I've got something for... I got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're lockpicks. They're not...
True, but at least don't get...
What actually happened to you in Scalise? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. There's no point in waking anyone before I've got my chores done. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Look what you'll love. There's a good... That's my boy. Here, heel. No, I should finish my chores and not wake anyone. That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again. What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have... Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to...
Aye, oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the...
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right. Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe
There will be no slipping off. You know very well now.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head?
Not the first accident.
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out.
Don't I always?
Ow! Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah, why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's...
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about... All right. I'll get to work.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Yeah!
Come along. Come along. Free.
I know what the priest told me, and what do you know?
And what if the priest lies? What if the scriptures say something different? How would you know when you can only listen...
Good day, Teresa.
Herbs, dried. They'll help with every pain and ailment.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
Well, I went to see Pavlena's father to ask for her hand. He didn't offer much of a dowry, but I don't care. The main thing is I can finally be with my Pavlena.
That's great.
Look out.
God save Teresa. God be with you.
What's
There's to be a dance this evening. Again. Can we not? Harvest Festival? Pentecost Festival?
What else would we do?
I heard they have combat tournaments in Rattay sometimes. The men put on shining. That must be lovely to watch. Why can't we have something like that one?
But for a tournament, you need knights. We don't have enough here in Scat.
Ah, But Sir Hanish's tourney in Rattay is even...
Oh my god, don't say that too loud. I can just imagine how my brothers would...
They wouldn't be the only ones, would they? How about that Henry? He's always waving that wooden sword around like you'd think he was getting ready. But there's an interesting thought. Which of our fellas do you think would win?
Henry would win for sure. He's always practicing with that wooden sword, like you say. And besides, he's a blacksmith's son. They're always strong from hammering iron all day.
Do you think so? Don't say anything, but I think that Henry's a bit of a fool. And he doesn't overwork himself at that forge.
Anyway, enough about tourneys. I must be on my way. Take care.
How are you, Teresa?
Good day.
Right away. He'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Want to see my muscles?
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Best stand back a bit. Wouldn't want to hurt you.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge...
Oh, I see. And...
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you'll come tomorrow...
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones Before you know it, your pa will find your husband, and he'll have a pack of children.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by.
Not at all. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father...
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that sword play with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no short...
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
Look out.
Here's your chain.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
I know, I saw him.
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess, once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then, show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you though?
Ah, don't worry, I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry! Really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behaviour. Now, I shall have to fight for my honour. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
It's nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Take that!
God save you, Tess. Thanks. What will it be today?
God safe. What can I do for you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favourite.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks. Henry's favourite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Oh, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna.
Belladonna? But that's deadly.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
So, you're going to borrow bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick...
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to...
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me... well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me...
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about...
Deal.
How are you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow, then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Ha! Me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
The place fills up in the evening.
Good.
Look out!
What the... God!
I've seen you in Skalitz, but I...
No, not many people talk.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here.
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me.
What soldiers do you...
I don't know, one soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away.
I'll give you something.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. A few.
Sorry. I don't have any...
Oh.
From the malicious enemy, defend me. My death, call me, and bid me come on.
Why are you praying?
It was here that me and my son Božek, we were carting. I told Božek to put branches under the wheels, Once he had it done, I cracked the whip. The beast, I had the timber tied down as always, but the rope must have broken and Božek.
Mother of God.
When we buried him, I agreed with the bailiff to... I made it myself. And now
I'm very sorry. Next...
That's kind of it.
When did it happen?
2 years ago.
Do you have any other family?
A wife and 2 children. My daughter doesn't live with us. She's married to the tailor in Ratai. My son...
I'll leave you in peace.
Just fine, until you came along. Do you think I've time to waste the night? I've work to do. Why do you think I live here? I live here, so...
Well, forgive me for greeting you politely as next time I need a pitcher, I'll go to the potter by the river, so as not to waste your valuable... Good day to you.
You're dead!
I've got the bow.
Great. Hey! Going to go together. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something strange. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. Quick before the magpie comes back. Quick before the magpie comes back. May the Lord watch over you, Tess. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the net.
Yeah?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God!
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. I thought we were going to go together. What happened here? This time? But no one reported anything. I skidded off the road and something devoured them. Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. God be with you, Teresa. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright? Huh. Hey. Ah. God! Ah! 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 Huh! Ah! We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. This is the place.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just
I'm glad I remembered this place. It seems no one else knows about it. Mother of God. It's the wolf. Chase that beast away.
Those rumours about a wolf.
If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. Thanks for coming with me, Tess.
All right.
God save you, Tess.
went and had a good look around my own place. And now I'm sorry I did.
How's that?
The roof is only fit for...
Put that weapon away.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk...
How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep? It's enough.
It came from over here. Oh, my.
Johanka,
I was asking around for you. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No. I've got a dress, but... if you know what I mean.
What? You want me to dance with you?
Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be wandering around saying to himself, and then, God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice. And he'll say...
Aye, Johanka,
Oh, I found it near the tavern. And then he'll finally...
Oh, the dance. Yeah.
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Then he'll take me by the... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right, then.
Thank you, Tess.
Hang on, though. How...
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants.
Me? Pick locks?
Well, then... maybe, but whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias for...
Teresa! Glad to see you.
Greetings.
Listen, Fritz, I'm without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the...
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free. Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
I need a cup. Will you teach?
Sure.
What do you say?
That's a... It's easy as fuck. Unless you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
Day to read.
Hey! Well, Teresa, what are you playing at? Oh! My God, what happened to you?
Listen. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you, I'd better go and see what...
Hey, is someone there? By all that's holy, watch out! There's a thief here! God!
Mother of God.
Hey! You!
All right, you mean...
Enough! You'll pay a fine.
I'm sorry. I swear I'll say 100...
Anyone could say that. Don't...
I can't pay the...
Can't pay?
There's nothing to be...
Let's go then. And now I'll have all the...
Are you mad, If it weren't for the fact that I have the guards, you're playing with fire.
I went for those nails, but...
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. Can you go and tell Stibor?
Why?
Look.
Mary, Mother of God. You and your secrets. Pa sent me. The guard...
Oh, shit. All right.
Not so fast.
All right. Look.
Spit it out.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore, so the missing silver is...
Merciful.
I need your help.
Sweet Jesus. You've...
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No, Samuel...
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to...
For heaven's sake, Stibor!
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they would... And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is...
And how are we supposed to find it? Go...
No, I've got an idea. Samuel...
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag...
Christ, no, what do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map.
Wait. Why are you doing it? You're not...
Of course not. We just sell it to someone. But
Why are you helping?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. That's all I want to know. All right, Steve. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away.
I'll do what I can.
Where do you think? So I'm heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Teresa? Freshly prepared.
May the Lord watch over.
Hey! Fritz and Matthew didn't... Someone's trying to make...
What was that noise? Is that some new kind of...
Teresa? Hey!
That sounded like... Is there something new? What in the...
Hey! Look out! Huh.
They'll help with every pain and ailment.
What? Has something happened? Come now.
permit me not to be separated from the malicious enemy. Defend me.
What are these
things that bring good luck? No, wait, don't tell me. I have here an amulet.
Really? An app?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately...
What is it?
A map.
Scallots?
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the
Then why don't you dig...
Me, a spiritual...
No thanks.
Good day.
Sammy, I need something from...
Oh, Tess.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map?
Why? What on earth would you want that?
Pa and Stibor are stealing silver from the mine, and they've got a sack of it hidden there.
What, stealing? But I work there. That's a capital crime, Tess. Why would they do such a thing? We'll get caught and executed. Maybe me too. Who else knows about it?
Nobody, apart from us. But that could change very...
Fuck! Pa and Stibor are idiots. Stealing the king's silver, for Christ's sake.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right up.
Well, have you got it?
I got that map from...
Great! Well, that fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if...
I want to ask... Who caught you?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still could...
That's all. All right.
Once I get rid of him, and take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What are you... Hey, you!
Wait here for me. Stay.
No. Look out!
Are you quite well? Where are you creeping around? Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? You don't clear off quickly, it'll be worse for What are you doing here? Ah!
Get him.
Jesus Christ! I'll slay you for that. Yeah.
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you can't take me.
Mother of God! What's the matter? Come on.
I'm going. Bring it on!
Kurva! Fucking hell!
Is that all you?
Did that hurt? God damn, you're gonna cry.
What's the matter? Come on! Here, a corpse. God Almighty.
Christ Almighty! God, help! There, someone has been killed!
Adam!
My God! God, quick! There's a corpse there!
What the hell was that?
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stibor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere. I've got the silver.
Thank heavens! You've no idea. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. I'm glad you managed to get it out, but you shouldn't have dragged Samuel into it. He came here to me, shaking with rage he was. I wonder he didn't stick a knife in me.
We needed him to tell us the way.
Couldn't you do that without telling him everything? Oh, well, there's nothing to be done about it now. And Tess, you know I only want the best.
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
Yeah, I promise we'll be...
That will have to... What about that surprise?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. I had a dress made for... A very fine dress indeed.
A new dress, Pa?
Well, you know... You're not a little girl anymore. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of it.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that?
Look, Teresa.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get married yet. But I'd like to see that dress, though.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot. And he's a...
What?
I didn't want to bother you.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know?
Teresa.
And are you going to tell me who it is?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening.
Who is it?
You can just have a chat.
Are you going to tell me who?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fafar has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa?
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up, and now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fafar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafer spend a nice pile of groschen on you. It's in the trunk here under the window.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Well, Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No, we managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just feeling us out.
Good. Coin is stashed, as always.
Mother...
What do you think? I was by that horse on Henry.
God and...
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Whoa there, laddie. If you want something...
Will you bandage it for me?
With your attitude, you'd better learn to heal yourself. And you can start right now. I've better things to do than nursing the...
You're a real Christian. Thanks, old...
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. You'll love.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Fafer...
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your... You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Fafar is paying for... One day you'll realise I only want...
But...
And now enough of your defiance. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails.
Look what you'll love.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you... I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little.
No need to apologise. I hope that idiot Zabishek...
Well, I thought since he...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway. Sakra. Oh.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na wieki.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, let...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megadott kalfa!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyitd ki a kurvát!
Leave me alone!
Libanc! A faszom döfjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbet? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. To heal, Tinker. Have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. There's no way through here. I'll have to find another way. have to find Samuel first. I have to find Samuel first. To heal, Tinker.
Ragazzi, Kieran.
Matthew.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Okay, lad on.
Oh, I told you to fucking die. Teresa. Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-O? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive! When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
I don't know. There's so much blood. Sammy, we've got to get you out of here.
Yeah.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. And one of them got me. It was so dark.
There now, Sammy.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver. What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibbo. I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But...
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their heart.
With Ma.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here.
I can't go anywhere.
Samuel. So am I, Sammy. But we can do...
All right, Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always... Listen, Teresa. If I don't...
Now you stop that, right? Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tальмберга.
Are you sure, Teresa?
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tальмберга is a good friend of Sir Radzig's.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should...
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Tальмберга. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I've got to help my brother. I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what... Seek! Let's... Let's see what you can seek. Let's see what...
Seek. To heal, Tinker. still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here. Ow! Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulacsám. Igen! Well,
That's my boy.
Messzire? Itt lesz valahol. Sehol, a kibaszott életben már akárhol lehet. Jól van,
To heal, Tinker. I can't help him until I get enough linen for bandages. Stay here. Sammy needs me. To me. To heal, Tinker.
Help!
What can I do to help? Wait. To heal, Tinker. Sammy. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. 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 all this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Tinker, heel! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Help!
Holber? What happened?
I have to get out of here.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
You're injured.
Something's wrong with my leg. I managed to limp here to this path.
Let me have a look at that.
Oh.
It's pretty swollen. Here's a few bandages for you.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. Well, would you help me as far as the road?
I'll help you.
I'll manage it from here. But which...
Go to Tальмберга, like the others.
All right. But what are you going...
I'll go to the castle to see...
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you.
To me!
What a stink!
Get on with it, Lefty. Are you searching his purse or feeling it?
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
Come here.
Fuck's sake. Get out of here. Fuck off. Go on, go on, go on, go. Fuck's sake. The garage shouldn't be found this fucking place.
Right, you whoresons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else Remember how we were sore apart? The next morning, Ma scolded me.
Oh, dear.
It's all water under the bridge now. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her.
Your Pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines?
Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but you won't...
I won't, I promise.
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow.
Your Pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes.
And have you...
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or... Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him.
Aye. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. That's a shame you couldn't help them get together. On the other hand, when two Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your Pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines. But his grave is on the hill, where I used to meet him for lunch. I know it's not consecrated ground.
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa and...
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect...
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
Greeting. I'll see you later.
Hey, lad! Don't you want to...
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm glad.
Can we do something?
Well,
Since
more.
Handy implements and machines of every kind.
greeting.
Goodbye.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face. God be with you.
Yeah.
Good health.
Yeah.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Yeah.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Goodbye.
What the hell was that? Good day.
Let's have a word.
Well.
Hey, who's there?
God's...
Let's have a word.
Well... Ah. God be...
Let's talk about...
Well...
Apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em! God save...
Bread!
Good luck then.
Bread! Pretzels!
God's... I think I have something that belongs...
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Good luck then.
God be with.
Can we do something?
Well. Ah.
God be with.
Good luck then.
I'd like.
Well.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
What do you think about town?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen. And the poor...
That's terrible news, especially for us poor folk.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure.
Andrew, there's no more beer in...
I could.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Tальмберга told Sir Divish? When Sir
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Tальмберга, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my... Good luck to you.
Have you got a bed for them?
I suppose. For how long?
You'll...
May the Lord watch over. God be with
Yeah!
Huh?
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm honored.
I've arranged...
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word... God be with you.
I'm glad.
What is your impression?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. He's crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keezer's seen it.
It all sounds like the babbling of a
Maybe. And I'd like to see them shooting off.
This might help.
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I'd...
And to see Istvan hang from the highest...
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on... Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, lad, come here.
What's the matter?
I have a proposal.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat.
All right. Why?
Finally.
Aye.
Splendid. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well,
You'll get over.
Kunda! What's the matter? Come on!
God!
Yeah.
What have we got here? Oh, fuck. You can't hide from me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
to ride a horse, idiot!
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in.
Their lordships have laid siege to Tальмберга, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people.
These are tragic times. Fortunately...
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck to you.
Would you teach me... Sir, I'd
First, you have.
I want to achieve... You can't become a monk.
Well.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Hey, Mother Nature. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
God bless you.
How's work?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics...
So you're confident the trebuchet...
Absolutely.
How much longer?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but they...
I see.
So do I.
Master Fafar.
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me help...
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be in it. Farewell.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Move! God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colours of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well,
Sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Tальмберга.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Tальмберга.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive, and I'm...
Of course.
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first Cuman you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no if the line should start to break. We need someone. That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to
Yeah. 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 Yeah! Easy, easy. Not yet. Hold, hold. Easy, man. Just a little longer.
They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet. Yeah.
We almost have them! Finish them off!
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Talking, or make your peace with God. God bless you.
Worst.
Goodbye.
I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Who is this
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so he...
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stop...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will...
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a...
Now I'm curious. Why would he...
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end...
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Tальмберг. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have...
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Tальмберг for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be with you.
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet! God be with you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy...
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth...
What do you think of...
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his... rockets and...
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked...
I hope...
How are things with...
I'm worried.
How's that?
Well, I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like, when you eat something... God be with you.
I'd like to get back. I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
I want to.
You can't become a. You can't become a master overnight.
I want to.
You can't become.
I'd like to.
First, you have to. Wouldn't you rather?
Well.
Good luck then.
Divish said,
Sir.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shit.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to. Now, good luck then.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kuttenberg, I'll be...
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my...
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back their gear?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing. Just let me know where you find them, and that'll be that. Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 Mother of God!
Allah!
It's in my bread.
Just one. Watch out!
Yeah.
horse, son!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, get out of here!
Is that the best you can...
Yeah.
Get out of here!
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Why'd you ask?
I asked because I'm the gamekeeper here.
Well, I'm certainly not.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look.
Not a chance.
That's as good as a confession to me.
And what if I don't?
Then I'll...
Try it.
This is going to be quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's there? Hey! Well, I never. What? To arms!
Yeah!
Get over here! Hello! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Bring it on!
Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Yeah. Yeah. I found all of that's a relief. Now that I'm here.
Can't you see
God be with you. I'm here.
Can't you see? See you later. Goodbye. Can't you see
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still... Goodbye.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Tальмберг, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That István's a stubborn bop.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the...
What about the...
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, István will know defeat is inevitable.
How will we take the battle?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help.
And the inner bay?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the... The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop. To anyone with a bow on the inner... We'll have to either fight our way through, or...
And what's the...
First, we have to get men to the wall, which is no easy matter under fire. So we'll need as many men... As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run... Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain...
How are we going to...
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way...
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey... Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those...
A village lad and an old soldier? István must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck, then.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourself!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honour. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honour that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honour!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honour, we have none. And without honour, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Oh, come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Scallets. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah. Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Yeah.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I've twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honour?
Honour?
If the word of honour of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honour in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarrelled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Look who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Nejsem son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
God grant you...
Yeah!
How? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, Your Graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
The
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all...
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you?
Well, there's no straightforward answer, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. But he can be very... You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad, but legit...
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. The
League of Lords and that Bergov we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghof, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behaviour is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Bergov has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the... Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces, and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no...
I don't know.
He's the king's young... Some say it was Sigismund. Not long ago, Some say Sigismund is ambitious. Not long ago, he himself...
Rupert of the Palatinate?
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get... So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir...
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. Are you blind? For Christ's sake, there's people walking here. So, can we set off?
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord of Bergov is bound to be... How is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. Yeah. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the Lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, lad. God be with you.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we...
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens...
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart?
I'm a little worried about you, sir.
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a...
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, sir.
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. I must court her secretly.
And who is this?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple.
All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. Yeah.
Oh, all right then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see...
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sick.
Oh, what's the use? All right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my...
Well, there's more.
Good luck, then.
So how do I...
Well, just a wild guess. Maybe sit...
Good luck, then.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can. Take care now. Jesus Christ.
Are you the one who played dice?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here.
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way.
Can you tell me anything else?
Fine gent he was. Well dressed. On horseback. Had quite a lot to say.
You said they fell well?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine.
Do you know where this
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the...
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. That's all I need to know.
Take care now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's too deep here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well now.
Yeah. 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 Hey! You'll get what for? Yeah. Is that all you? Is that the best you can do? Yeah! What's the matter? Lost your balls? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, dear God.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that is...
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we can help each other out.
You do?
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse.
God.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and this is how it ended. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days.
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Find that fucking murder, and when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but now that I think of it, they stole other...
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique?
No, not that I can... Oh, yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague.
My word.
So are you going to help me? Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I've gone far from home.
Yeah.
I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurund, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while.
No matter.
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being...
jewellery?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any...
Thank you.
Is someone there?
I was told I could have a...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be...
Including dice? It has come to my attention...
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece. Some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here...
Hey, who's there? Rivers of blood.
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir. No, perhaps not. You want to play right away, or...
Is someone there?
Why wait?
No beating around. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. So hungry I can eat my boots.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
What a shitty day. Be a good scratch.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
So hungry I can eat my boots. What a shitty day. Be a good scrap.
Fighting, never losing, take the women, burn the village, drink an iron.
Fucking sickhead! I'll drink no more of that.
Making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. We'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them up the first idiot that crosses our path. If you're lucky to get a bread and monk with no shoes at all, don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turds.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
That's enough.
You'll have to pay up.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this. They felt you.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Can't drink no more today.
Should have stayed home.
Can I ask?
Ask away.
And how are things?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time.
You're Mlad.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing...
Vexing in...
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to... So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry...
That is quite an...
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap.
You're Mlad.
I am.
Just curious.
You could... If you like.
That's all. You cheat!
Ah, a bit of fun for it. I yield. Enough.
You can go.
All right.
I want to...
Maybe this time. Then there's Peckle and...
Fucking boring. Fuck, I'm almost sober again.
Mother of God, he's back again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I'm still hungry. Sorry, I traded them for beans yesterday. You get a new one soon, you know? I'll take them off the front of the leaf and put them on mine. Your look is going to be on the monkey watching, so... You know, it's absolutely different. Like a beef pumpkin. I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. I gotta piss. No one to rob you. Fucking boring. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women from the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Can I have a... What do you want?
What's your store?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't...
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes...
Can you tell me something?
This place? It's been there as long as I can remember. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen who paid...
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me.
Can you...
This place? Anyway, one time I had to lie low...
Why'd you... I'll leave you to...
They're too small.
Hey,
With your luck, it's gonna be...
How did I do?
Actually, nobody won. You and Picuna have the same score, so you'll have to play...
Well,
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking hard. Take the women, burn the village, drink annihilate making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
Is he here again?
I got this. I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
so tired. I gotta piss.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking enough of this shit.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Another question.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to it. How did I do?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Can't drink no more today.
Damn.
Hey, what do you think? Do it now.
What's going on here anyway?
Is someone there?
All seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot, and the winner takes all. Although it's a long time.
I better watch.
You do that, handsome.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent.
Hey, is someone...
Shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're mine.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
What have we got here? Right. What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing to it.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful offer for you.
All right.
As you...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Answer me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Greeting.
I've got that.
Excellent news! I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's...
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Once you've delivered the things...
See you later. Hey.
Yeah!
Great.
Yeah!
What's that?
Hey.
Hell was that?
Who are you? What's the matter with you?
Yeah! Yeah!
Greetings.
I delivered...
I already know! My spies told me everything. She was wearing the...
So you'll go to the rendezvous?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feeling...
I thought you didn't believe in witches'
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure.
Musk of Infinite Allure?
I'm sure I can rely on you.
See you later.
Yeah! Yeah!
Mix
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Good morning. Take care.
Good day to you.
I've heard you know of some...
Ah, naturally! Musk of infinite...
Moses?
Well, how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for...
Yeah, so it would seem.
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't... But since you ask...
All kinds and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest
What?
tape.
That much?
As King Solomon said, if you like, I can mix the... But this is a matter that demands experience and no...
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my...
About that
Yes.
Yes, I need it right away.
From the yard,
I understand.
Well, I won't be drinking it.
Fatty pork, chicken and beef. We
Very well.
have it all. Come and see. sound fresh. What do you think of anything I can do with it?
God be with you.
Roast it with a... The best.
Powder made of the bones.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respect. God be with you.
Yeah.
Are the
Some will soon go to the Lord. All we...
So you don't have so...
Well, yes. But the whole monastery is being
It's not surprising. But...
Yes. But now we have a man lying waiting...
What happened exactly?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Brother Overseer. He'll know more. All...
Take care now. May the Lord watch over you. I just can't.
can't. I just can't.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, this is a...
The Lord be praised.
I got you that...
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence.
Once I drink this potion,
The fairest creature on...
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know.
A rendezvous. She and I. You will hide and prompt me from a...
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can...
Learn poetry? Me?
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have good luck then.
What would life be?
Jesus! Sir.
Nevertheless,
that? What in the... Looking for something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? Fuck! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you.
Show me what you've got concealed.
Why?
Such a mind.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for...
Well, if that's the way...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
About that...
Henry, you don't pay attention.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
God bless you.
About that...
Henry, you...
Good luck then.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not gonna...
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face...
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll...
If you're sure. So...
Why wait? Carry...
All right, then. Lead... Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Hey, who's that?
I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life. There's another very pretty girl living in this house here. But she's already got a suitor.
Since when is that with you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognised me. I was, incognito. We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry. How do you know it's her who will come out? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? And what am I supposed... What do you think? Dolt! Prompt me from that book of poetry.
move on.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Aha. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
Right under our window.
But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honour.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov syn.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov syn.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching!
What a lovely evening we're having. Nice and mild, eh? Seems to me it was hotter this time last year, don't you think?
I swear I'll go mad if I have to listen to another word from you. Lads, shut this fucker up. You'll get the hiding of your life.
Come here.
To hell.
Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How did it go with...
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come?
Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't. She told me to get out.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the...
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina...
Oh, back to writing love letter.
To hell with love letters. Imagine.
Shame.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of a... Goodbye. Huh?
God be with you, Henry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the...
Quiet! Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!